Roger, stand by for taxi. Where are you at? Cargo Southbound 7521 heavy and Cargo City for the push.
Going 7 Alpha Foxtrot, taxi up to hold short, runway 26 right at Zulu.
7 Alpha Fox.
Yes, taxi up to hold short, runway 26 right at Zulu, Boeing 7 Alpha Foxtrot.
Okay, we can start right now. We'll be up there in another whole minute if I should put out here.
Thank you. Who else called?
That's our Cargo South 7521 heavy and Cargo City for the push.
Cargo South 7521 heavy, Miami ground, push through to expect runway 27 for departure.
Okay, push approved for runway 27 and Cargo South 7521 heavy.
Drop 512, Miami ground, it's runway 27, taxi get the back behind the American 73. Thank you, American 1195, monitor tower 123.9, monitor 123.9.
20.9 to monitor American 1195.
Argentina 1302, heavy left turn, come back to the round. Anybody else? American 361, Miami ground, roger, it's going to be runway 27. Taxi Mike, Whiskey for the pop.
26 right here,
Let's do 3025 ground. You're going to fall to MD-80. So runway 8 right via uniform Quebec. I'm sorry, runway 27. Uniform Quebec beyond the MD-80. Argentina 1302 heavy at uniform. Follow 2 frontiers.
Uniform for the 2 frontiers.
Then the frontier 1279 ground. Runway 27. Pick up behind frontier.
75 runway 27.
Frontier 1279. Thank you very much.
American 1691 clear, ticket spotted.
1691 ground, roger. It's going to be November to the round.
November.
Ready, 2145 ground, you ready? Roger. Drop 512, monitor tower on 123.9, go.
What's up, Caleb? Welcome to the flight. Everyone else, welcome to the flight as well. We are on the ground in Miami on a early morning departure to St. Louis. We are in the A319 and going to be taking about 103 passengers with us. To St. Louis. Unfortunately, we don't have a payware scenery that we're using for St. Louis, so there's that. But other than that, we do have one CDL item that we'll be dealing with today, which is the first flight I've had where I had to adjust the fuel for a CDL, so that's going to be cool to, well, it was kind of cool to plan for it and set it up. So, we'll go over that once we get in the aircraft. We got catering out here ready to go. will be boarding the passengers here shortly. We got a old flight attendant back that we've been missing for quite some time. We got Lisa back with us that we didn't have for a while. They took Lisa away from us, and she is now back. Which I think Lisa was one of the better flight attendants that we had where I didn't have issues with her. So we'll see how that works out with her today. Let's go hop in the aircraft, go over some things while this stuff's been going outside, and go from there. My FPS is dropping hard. Alright, hold on 1 second, guys. I'll drop the video back. Alright, it's kind of acting weird. We'll see how it goes. Kind of play it out, see what we get. Let's get it here. So yeah, we are using Lisa today. We may have to do that exclamation route again. Sometimes it takes like a few minutes for it to pick up. Yeah, that's because I said hold on. I was going to turn the screen off. But a lot of times with when the stream first start, Caleb, you can't do exclamation route and all that stuff within the first minute or two of the stream starting. The program that does that isn't even aware that the stream has started yet. So it's normally like around the 3, 4, 5 minute mark maybe where you'll start to see that populate where those things should come on. All right, looks like that's good. So let's see, it should be working now. Let me try it. Let's see, it's been set. Okay, there it goes. I was saying it normally takes a few minutes. So like I said, you can't just exclamation route as soon as the stream starts, because the program that runs that stuff has to recognize that the stream is even started, and that's normally like around the 4 or 5 minute mark. I guess on a good day as well. Alright, you guys can get out of here. So yeah, we're using Lisa today since we haven't had Lisa for quite some time. We'll be using her today for our flight. Yeah, I don't know why my FPS is so low. It's kind of strange. I'm barely in the 20s. In Miami, I don't recall ever having these issues with low FPS here. We'll see what happens though. We'll go over the flight plan and everything and go from there. See, is our crew on board? There they go. Hello Lisa, how are you? Long time no see. Glad to have you back.
Thank you, Captain. I'm ready to assist the crew and passengers.
Perfect. Boarding should start here in about 14 minutes. We do have a lap infant that's going to be on board, so if you can make sure with passenger service that we get a good closeout and that lap infant being accounted for. We got no jump shooters on this flight either.
Understood, Captain. I will coordinate with passenger service to ensure the lap infant is properly accounted for during the closeout.
Alright, let's go over some stuff. Alright, so we're taking about 28.5 on the fuel. Fuel truck should be getting out here soon enough to get that going. But let's go to the route here. We'll go over that stuff. I'll give our briefing. So again, domestic flight plan. We got our IFR, our dispatch release at 10:20. It's currently 11:07. So we got about an hour and some change ago, almost an hour ago. So our original minimum takeoff fuel was 21 point something. Release fuel is 28.3. The reason our minimum takeoff fuel now is 25.7 is because of a CDL item we have. We'll get to that once we get past this part. So we had to add an additional 4,900 pounds of fuel for that CDL item. How's the fuel truck not on their way? It's just requested. Let me make sure. Already boarded. Loading bags. Alright, so we should burn about 16,000 pounds en route to St. Louis. Arrival fuel is going to be 11.7. 2 hours and 8 minutes of fuel that we should arrive with. We have no alternate, but that extra fuel is because of the CDL item that we have. Cost index is 60. We're going a little bit out the way, but we'll probably pick up a direct somewhere along the flight here to get things to kind of try to close the gap of our time getting to St. Louis. Let's see. Now on there it's showing that we're planning for 8 right, but we're gonna request for 26 left because that's what they're departing from now. Let's see. Let me just see something here. Alright, they haven't started doing fuel, but they should be already showing that to be loaded. Should be. They're out there loading the cargo now. Alright, so our routes, the Flamingo 2, Stormy or Stymie transition, will be arriving in St. Louis via the Bosch 3 PXV transition. Let's see. And so here's where it says dispatch added. That's actually a CDL add. The 4,900 pounds extra of fuel. There's another 48 minutes worth of fuel. And we should again burn over 16,000 on the en route fuel. That'll be 2 hours 43 minutes of flight time, covering 1,036 miles. We got our 15 minutes contingency, 3.3 reserve. Again, no alternate. Minimum takeoff fuel is going to be 25.7. And we're taking an extra 20 minutes of fuel just in case of other issues along the flight, for holds or anything like that. So that brought our release fuel up to 28.3. So we're supposed to be out at 12 Zulu or 8 local time, and arriving in St. Louis at either 1500 Zulu or 1523 is the estimated time. Be 10 a.m. local time. We got 4 hours and 51 minutes of endurance fuel. Payload 26,000 pounds. Zero fuel weight will be 119.1. Ramp weight 147.4. Takeoff weight 146.8. Let's see. So with the maintenance, yeah, again, this doesn't put the information there, but we're departing from gate Delta 43. We're expecting trace to moderate ice during the climb from 13,000 feet up to 26,000 feet. The CDL item we have is 27-07 Alpha, which is a seal between the flaps. So what that would actually be, or look like, let me see, I'm sure this airplane has it on. Still can't believe my FPS is dropping down that low. It's kind of weird. It's these seals right between the flaps. These seals right here are missing. One or two or three, the minimum required for legal release is 3. Must have at least 3 seals there, but it's those. Not sure which one exactly, but that's what it is, what it entails. All right, they're boarding. They're loading the cargo now. So that's what it is. So we had, because of that, as you see here, it says increase minimum takeoff fuel by 0.02 or 0.2 and add 300 pounds penalty added for the seal itself. So we added 300 pounds of fuel, and then our minimum takeoff fuel, we multiplied that times 0.2, and that brought us to 4,600 pounds plus 300 pounds we had to add here. So that's 4,900 is what we added for our minimum takeoff fuel. And of course the ATC flight information nav log. We should reach top of climb at about 19 minutes. We'll be cruising at around 32 to 33,000, back down to 32 I believe it is. So yeah, around Sharks we're supposed to step up to 330, mainly because of direction of flight. So we'll keep an eye on that. We'll see how that works out. And top descent's about 2 hours 25 minutes from there. For the better part of the flight, we got some crazy headwinds. We're gonna be heavy into the jet stream here. We got 100 knots from 280. We'll have 95 of that on the nose, getting direct winds there at this altitude, and it's only getting worse as you climb higher. That's why we're at a lower altitude than we should be. So we need to be off the ground. Oh, I forgot to write that down. Off the ground by 12:25. And in the gate by 15:23. Alright, we're good with that. Got my hot cocoa here. Alright, so of course it doesn't put the name here. It's been putting the FO's name. In the moment I actually select the FO name, it doesn't put it there. I swear. So we got Amanda with us in the flight deck. Brian Rodriguez is our dispatcher. Our en route winds, company messages and information for suitable alternates along the flight, what's happening in the FIRs along the flight, the airports and such to that, and the weather briefing. Runway, they want us to do flex temp, select temp 58, flaps 1, V speeds 38, 39, 44. We'll see how close that comes to what we get from the EFB and go from there. So again, we got 103, no jump seaters, 1 lap infant, 6 crew members, gives us 110. So is that what I got? Yeah, that's what I have. Alright, and then from charts, so again, we're going way out here because there's some weather off the east here of the pad, but there's also some more weather right here. So if we can skirt past that, we'll probably get direct to, probably from here, this waypoint here at the top of Florida, to probably here or there, somewhere in there, to kind of cut that distance out if all possible. But we'll see on the next one here. So yeah, that's that weather I was talking about. That's off on the east side, but there is still some weather here on the west of our pad. And we're looking at moderate turbulence along our route here. due to the jet stream. There's got to be another jet stream down here that's giving us more of that. But we'll be passing on the north side of this jet stream here, and that's where we'll be picking up some of that turbulence as well. And the winds, like I said, are showing directly out the west. That's at 30,000 feet. This is 34. Again, showing directly out the west as well. So yeah, we're going to be definitely fighting some headwinds. So if we can get out of here on time, that'll be the best thing for us. We can make that happen. And let's go to charts. All right, folks, should start boarding in like 3 minutes here. Let's see, Miami. Starter should already have it. Flamingo 2. Yeah, so this departure works on east and west, so we can keep the same departure. We'll probably just request for 2-6. Clearance will probably give us 8, but we're gonna request 2-6 when we get ready to taxi for with ground. That'll be the plan. We got no altitude restrictions other than 520 at the departure on the climb out, and that's what we're gonna plan for is 2-6. And above 5,000 at Alonzo, we'll be well above that by the time we get out that way. So that's that. Let's see, I'm gonna have to get some other stuff here. We already got clearance delivery on. That's on the route. Okay, look. It's on the route. Let's see, then we got so we get our ATIS information. Clearance, we're already on clearance delivery. We'll get the other stuff there. Let's see. Well, even though it's on the route, that part is still in the air. I just know from where we are right now, we know exactly what's happening live time right now. I don't know what'll actually be happening in St. Louis 3 hours from now, but what's there for St. Louis is what it is until we get closer. And but it's definitely gonna be one of the 30 runways, unless they flip the airport and it goes the opposite direction. We'll figure that out though while we're en route, or as we get closer to the airport, we'll know from there. Let's see what else we got. Also, so cool thing I found out at work 2 days ago when I was at work, or actually yesterday morning when I was leaving work. I did not know that I had access to the aircraft on the ramp or at the gates. I didn't know my badge allows me to go see the aircraft, not to the ramp. I can't go on the ramp, but I can go down the jet bridges and get on the airplanes. So Wednesday morning when I got off work, another coworker of mine took us to a 777 we had sitting on the that was parked at the gate. And I think it was a 777-300. I can't remember, but I know it was a long walk down that airplane when we was on the inside of the cabin. We went all the way through the cabin and saw the cabin, and then went to the flight deck. It was surreal being in the flight deck of the 777. So when I go back to work on Saturday night, when I get off work that morning, I'm gonna go check out some other aircraft. I'll get some pictures. I'll probably post them in Discord or something so you guys can see them. But that sitting the 777 flight deck did not look as massive as the sim makes it look. I mean, clearly it's bigger than a 73 or Airbus, but it did not seem very massive when I was in there. But it was surreal to see it and be able to be inside the flight deck like that. I've been inside the 787 flight deck, but not the 777. So it was cool to see that. Let's see. Alright, so ground charts. No Airbuses allowed. Yo, I'm going to get on some Airbuses. I don't know what you're talking about. If it's on the ramp and they're not towing it off, I'm going to go check out I'm going to go get on the Airbus. I'm going to get in the MAX. Just the regular 800 7.3s. I'm going to go get in the 175s. and I'm gonna go get on the CRJs if I can. The problem with the CRJs is because the door has to be open and on the ground while the jet bridge is connected. I got to get there before they pull the jet bridge off if I'm gonna go see those. And if that's the case, I talk to the crews that pull the jet bridges, so I can always call them and have them reconnected so I can go see it, and then they can take it back off once I'm done. So yeah, we'll go hop on all of them. Let's see. So we got that. Let's see, airport, that information. All right, looks like they're putting fuel on the aircraft now. So again, we're at Delta 43 now. We're going to be going, we'll be pushing tail east and taxiing out, likely via spot 13, likely getting whiskey to Mike for 26 left is likely what we'll get. No, it'll probably be November. It'll probably be November that we'll get. No, they actually are taxiing Mike. Yeah, they're taxiing Mike. So yeah, that's where we'll go, Mike, for the departure there.
Welcome on board.
What's up, Ashton? No, I'm not on VATSIM. I don't use VATSIM anymore. I got like 4,000 hours of VATSIM hours, but I'm on a different level now with my flight simming journey. I want to be able to talk to every controller as you would in the real world, and unfortunately you don't really get that on a daily basis on VATSIM. So for me, it just keeps me sharp to be able to use and talk to all frequencies that you're supposed to actually talk to. So we are using say intentions though for the flight today. Completely say intentions, not part VATSIM and then switching back over to say intentions. The biggest reason though that I use say intentions is because I fly with the real world traffic, so it makes it easier for me to use say intentions ATC rather than using VATSIM, and that way I'm not messing with other pilots that's on the ground on VATSIM if I'm going with the flow of the real world traffic. So that's too is why I don't use VATSIM. Let's see, but if you got say intentions, you can see me on say intentions and still fly on say intentions with me. Let's see, so we got charts looked at. Like I said, they should have the baggage loaded. They do. We're still getting fuel in the tank now. Let's see what we look like here. Wonder how much fuel we're gonna get on here. Why are my FPS so freaking low? Let's see how much fuel they get on there. Why does the ramp look weird? The lighting and everything kind of looks strange. Got 15, almost 1,600 gallons on board.
Hello.
And as we see there, we got a departure time of 34 minutes.
Welcome on board.
We'll be contacting clearance delivery to get our clearance and going from there. So our cost index is 60. But yeah, welcome in, Ashton. Oops, that's in the wrong place. Let's do 32.
Hello.
There we go. Ground temp right now is 23. Checks out. All right, our folks are getting on board now.
Hello.
let's check some stuff here. Checks out.
Just wanted to give me 2965 whiskey, range scope
Let's see. There shortly. Let's see how much it cost us.
Maintaining 5,000. Flight level actually
They're still putting fuel on now, though. Yeah, they're still fueling up.
How do you hear this radio? Roger, did you copy the first part of the clearance?
Affirmative, clear to Kingston, Wall 2, position showing 5,000.
Thank you. After 5,000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.5, 2106.
PSXT to 5,000, we did expect 250
No problem.
1965, readback is correct and stay parking.
We are on the ABC technical spot.
Alright, 0 freeway, 113, I believe it is. 119? Yeah, 119.
May I see your boarding pass?
Headwinds are going to be minus 58 average.
Hello. Welcome on board.
Final is supposed to be 11.6, I believe. Fuel is 3.3. So just take 11 then. I won't even take that.
Good morning.
Saying 16.8 isn't even close. It's going to be 28.5. We're at 25.2 now. So let me do it now. Nope, still won't. Actually, that actually lines up what it's supposed to be anyway. Alright, that's that. It's 11:29. Let's call clearance and get our
Good morning.
IFR clearance. Good morning, clearance delivery, American 1715, ready to pick up our IFR clearance to St. Louis.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
This way.
American 1715 Miami ground cleared to St. Louis via the Flamgo 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 320 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.5 squawk 2147. Expect runway 8 right.
Alright, cleared to St. Louis via the Flamingo 2 departure, then is filed. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect 32010 after. Departure is going to be 20.5. We'll squawk 2147. American 1715.
Ground Delta 855 ready for push.
American 1715 readback correct.
Alright. We only heard him because I got the ground on as well. What do we get? 2147.
Boarding pass, please.
Alright, 2147 there. What was it? 5,000. Alright, that checks out.
Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1715, departing from
Alright, let's get the rest of our information in. We got, what, 30 minutes till we need to get out of here. Yeah, at least we're not waiting on any, must rides, no jump seaters. So we should be able to get out of here, no problem.
Please feel free to
Let's go to ramp. Get off clearance now. We don't need them. See, I'm pretty sure ramp is 30, 45 if I'm not mistaken. Alright, we got fuel. I didn't even get to see what the final fuel was. Oh, $13,000 is what it cost us in fuel. I think they just finished. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're dropping off now. But yeah, $13,000 for fuel.
May I see your boarding pass?
Let's see, charts. Let's see, 13. Let's make sure. Yeah, 3095 is that. Also, let me just make sure here from this chart.
Welcome on board.
Yeah, Caleb, man, I'll purposely send you a picture of the inside the Airbus. Now, during the time we're supposed to depart here, it's supposed to be about 26 departures, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, now it's showing 9 around the time that we're supposed to leave. And then around the time we're supposed to arrive in St. Louis, 1500 to 1523. There should be about 14 departures at an arrival rate of 64
Boarding pass, please.
around that time. And then Miami arrival rate of about 72 arrivals around the time that we are leaving. Let's see, 26 left. Got any issues with it? Or any, no lassos, no intersection departures.
Good morning.
Ground Delta 855, ready to taxi.
May I see your boarding pass?
Delta 855, runway 8 right, taxi via Papa Mike 1.
May I see your boarding pass?
Positive air control and
Taxi
pushbacks.
8 right via Papa Mike 1, Delta 855.
Maximum span 125. Yeah, we can cross each other on this ramp. Just no
This
heavies.
way, please.
Alright, let's finish getting everything else in place. Again, we got 1,033 miles to cover.
Hello.
Let's get that going. Yeah, extra 10,000 pounds is what that shows. Flight plan. Let's go. Again, we're going to plan for 26 left. We're going to ask for that. 26 left. Flamingo 2.
Welcome on board.
Stymie or stormy transition is what that's supposed to be. We'll insert that. And arriving in St. Louis via, again, we're planning for 30 left. We'll do the ILS 30 left via the Bosch 3 arrival.
Hello.
Oh yeah, definitely, Caleb. PXV transition.
Good morning.
There we go. Insert that. Should give us, there we go, 1,029 miles with 13, and we'll get the wind data, and that'll kind of narrow that, get that a little bit more complete information. Let's see, we should have got our fuel receipt. We did. Alright, uplift of 21.9 from 6.6.
Hello.
28.3, we got 28.5, and that's what they gave us, 28.5 difference of 2. Load sheet. Yeah, for some reason the load sheet hasn't been showing our like lap infants and jump seaters and such. Alright, that's that. That's fine. Alright, flight plan says 14.7.
This way.
Like I said, we're probably definitely going to take some directs as we can, as we watch the weather on our way to St. Louis. Let's see, what else init page is completed. We got our flight plan in. Again, we're gonna plan for 26 left. We'll ask ground that when we push out, because again they are taking off to the west currently. Yeah, I swear I don't remember my FPS being this low in Miami.
Welcome on board.
I don't know what I did or didn't do. You know what? Let me see something here. So I did turn some. Oh, you know what? I did turn this stuff up. What is it? 400. Let's go 250. $200. I'll be 100. We'll do 120. I only kind of messed with that stuff. That's about it. Look like that may have helped a little bit. Nah, still in the 20s. We'll figure it out as we get going. See departure information. See preliminary load sheet says takeoff weight supposed to be 147. Yeah, that's about right. We're gonna do 26 left though. 26 left.
Hello.
Calculate. These numbers should be correct. Let's see. That says 151, 151, 156. Our numbers look way lower than that on the flight release.
Welcome on board.
Let me see something. Yeah, these numbers are much lower, if I remember.
Hello.
Oh yeah, it also was flaps. Yeah, still flaps 1. Yeah, they was giving us 38, 39, 44. And this is giving us much higher numbers. And select temp 64, whereas we were select temp 58. We'll go with what, those some high numbers for the 319. We'll take it. Alright, that's what we'll roll with. Because that's what it's supposed to be anyway, it's 147. I also have our passengers weight limit set to what American has it set to, which is 209 pounds per passenger. So,
Hello.
yeah, that's that. Oh, why do we have so many parked? That's part of the problem too. Not supposed to be that many. Jeez Louise, the tracker app is so off by. Oh, is it? Interesting. Alright, sounds like we got everybody on board. We're about 20 minutes out from pushback. Because I'm supposed to be gone at 7:45. Your time 7? Oh yeah, that would still be the same time. That's in 5 minutes. Has it been doing that? RT minus 19 minutes. Alright, there's that. That's better. Better FPS now, a little slightly better. Close that door. Got our final closeout. See, it says +5. We only got +1. It's not +5. I think we'll get another one after that, but let's see what this here now gives us on the final. It'll probably be a lot less. Yeah, see, about 4,000 pounds. We're not going with this. It's gonna stay 147.1. Yeah, we'll leave that as so. We'll go with those numbers of what we have. Let's just send it. Send it. departure time so often brief, but okay, got you. All right, so we should be good here. Let's see. All right, we're on with ramp right now. Let's see. What's the frequency chart? 3367 is ATIS.
YS8 right, 12, 8 left, 9er. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Few at 2500. Few at 5000. Few at 25,000. Temperature 23, dew point 19er. Altimeter 299er3. Density altitude 900 feet. Radar coverage reduced in the vicinity of the east ramp. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight
we'll get the rest after pushback. Let's see. Flight deck to ground. We're going to start the APU now. Yeah, why is it not you letting me use one? Why they contact ground instead of ramp? That's weird. Ramp. Let me see if it heard
Ground to
that.
flight deck, I didn't copy that. Say again.
Okay, there it goes. And flight deck to ground. We're going to start the APU now.
Roger.
All right, APU starting. Our DGT is rolling back 95%. We got power. Alright, APU bleed is available. Take our external off. See bleed open. Should go green there. There we go. And flight deck to ground, we got a good start on the APU. Please disconnect GPU and PCA. Thank you.
GPU and PCA disconnected.
Alright, looks disconnected now. Good, packs are off. Get them on now. Let's see, let's get our numbers. Alright, Amanda, our takeoff information, we're going to be planning runway 26 left, V speeds 151, 151, 156. Will be flaps 1 with trim up 1.2, flex temp 64. Alright, JetBridge is disconnecting.
Got it, Hatchet. We're planning for runway 26 left, V1 at 151 knots, VER at 151 knots, V2 at 156 knots, flaps 1, trim up 1.2, and flex temp at 64.
Alright, go ahead and brief the departure. Alright, go 1 and 2 and there.
We'll be departing from runway 26 left. We'll be flying the Flamgo 2 departure with an initial climb clearance to
Pretty sure that's
5,000 feet.
Flamingo.
Transition altitude is 8,000 feet. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile. Weather at departure shows no significant weather expected en route. In the event of an engine failure below 400 feet, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400 feet, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 feet before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. We have been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 2147, and departure frequency will be 120.5. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 1. V1 is 151 knots, VR is 151 knots, and V2 is 156 knots. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, Hatchet.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you. Alright, 148. Alright, let's call ground. See if we can get on with them. Get our pushback clearance. What's the ATIS? We don't need the ATIS.
Delta 855, contact tower on 118.3. Take care.
Okay, with Delta 43. Hello, ground, American 1715 at gate Delta 43. We are ready to push and start.
American 1715, Miami ground, push and start approved, tail east.
Alright, push and start approved, tail east, American 1715. Thank you. Alright, ramp, we are clear to push and start, tail east. Alright, we're good to go. That started already. Alright, let's go. Parking brake released.
Roger, stand by.
Getting us rolling.
Cabin attendants, armed doors, and cross-check. Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1715, departing for St. Louis Lambert International Airport. Our estimated flight time is approximately 2 hours and 45 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information for everyone. Please fire. Fasten your seatbelt by turning the middle fitting into a buckle. Strap tightly. Seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt
Alright,
sign
we're clear
is
the road.
Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure window blinds are open for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited on board, including in the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. Put them on and inflate only after leaving the aircraft. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a crew member. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Alright, Gen 1 good. G. Required left pump 1 too low. Oh, That'll do it. We need to turn the fuel pumps on. Forgot to do that. Not even sure how we got the APU to start. Alright, let's get number 2 set. Parking brake is set, and good start on number 1 engine. We're good there.
Gemini 2965, Miami ground, pushback through, respect 26 right. That's 2331, the Monte Tower 18.3.
I don't think that's supposed to be on. Light shouldn't be on. How the heck do we got both of those on? Alright, we got the sign off there.
American 1178, Miami, taxi via Mike to the ramp.
Mike to the ramp, American 1178.
American 1178, and let me know if it's open, it's going occupied.
Okay, we'll give him a call.
American 2412 it was. American 2412, pushback approved, expect 28 left.
It should look like
left.
it. Maybe it's not. It's just not. Alright, we got a good start on number 2. Bleeds over there. Get that off.
American 1208, taxi to the ramp via Mike, pushing back at D6.
Let me check the ground. For, let's see.
American 3150, just short of November. Yes, sir.
Hello, ground American 1715. Can we plan
American
for runway 26 left?
JJ, you're gonna join November, give way to the tug on, he's making a left.
American 1715.
All right, JJ, we'll give way to November.
Copy that. American 1715, we'll call you back.
Continue to the ramp in November at JJ, followed at Boeing 737. Sorry, at,
Alright, that's
American
that.
1178, correct, not JJ, make that right there, Yankee, November.
Okay, that's 1178, it's kind of blocked. So Yankee, November, American 1178.
American 3150 in November, and that Yankee followed back up to Boeing 737.
What was departure? Was 20.5. Just hang out with that. That's already on TA. Let's get flaps 1 set. That on, set that back to normal. Auto 1. Set that to max. Take off config set. We got 1. V speeds are set. We got flex temp 64.
Hey, that's 2331, contact departure 12625. Hey, back 088, tower 12349er.
Left. Forward. Aft.
Ground American 3117, spot 13.
Trim is 1.2 up. Alright, that's 1.2 checks.
Call minus again.
Alright, we got flaps 1 set, everything else is set. Let's get taxi light on.
American 3117, runway 8 right, taxi via Whiskey, Quebec.
Brakes off. We're rolling under idle power. What's the ATIS information?
G, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Yankee.
Information Yankee, got it.
Gemini 2965, runway 26 right, taxi via Kilo. American 3117, what's supposed to be 27 Whiskey, Quebec. Let's do this whole Yankee Quebec now, the 27.
Quebec to runway 27, 317.
Roundabout 1733, clearing 26 left at Lewis.
American 1733, let me know if you have any damage from the bird strike.
1733, we'll advise. Right now, we're all good. We're on mic.
American 1733, and when you get a chance, you can just call the tower on 30305 869 5476.
We'll take care of that. And we're calling them too.
Who else call?
Hello, ground American 1715. We are at spot 13, ready to taxi runway 26 left.
American 2412, runway 26 left, via Mike.
Did not pick me up.
American 1418, taxi
hello, ground
via,
American 1715, spot 13, ready to taxi runway 26 left with ATIS information Yankee.
Who's that, what's you?
Sky High 35 Kilo.
Sky High 3511, push back through.
15, taxi to runway 26 left via Juliet, November
1733, clearing 57.
1733, roger, taxi. You can join November to the ramp.
Alright, Yankee 1, Juliet, November, Mike 2, Papa, Mike 1, American 1715.
And Gemini 2965, tower 118.3.
Clear left. I'm actually going to make this right here and take whiskey because that's what they're actually going. We're gonna run into this guy. They sent him down whiskey, so we should have went one out the other way. So we end up going through this guy. No worries.
92 tower 118.3. And it was American 1799 you call? American 1799, runway 26 left, taxi, it'd be Mike, 18.3. No, 720 Charlie, Miami, runway 26 right, taxi, via Kilo.
American 1715, cross runway 8 right.
Not even in there. No reason for me to be crossing 8 right.
No, 700 Charlie, Moscow Tower, 18.3. Good morning.
Hey, Grant. 317.
Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, we're reprogramming the computer, based on the runway changes you gave us, and we're going to need to stop up here between uniform and
American 3117, Roger, survive when you're ready.
all right.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure. And again, we need to be in the air by 12:25. So we're making excellent time. We got 28.1 on fuel. We're still good there. Above minimum takeoff fuel. Yeah, we'll be golden. How the hell are we in reversers? Alright, we're good there. We'll switch that to guard. We're already on tower. Set that to low.
Envoy, or jet at 982, runway 2 strike for takeoff, flight heading of 290. November 700 Charlie, Mountain Tower, runway 2 strike, line of way, traffic, Embraer, 9-mile final. American 1799, conduct departure.
Clear
Bravo 700 Charlie, turn right, heading 320, runway 26 right, close to takeoff.
All right, Amanda, you have the radios.
I've got the radios now, Hatchet.
4008 Heavy, if you can make that next right turn, you're going to go right behind
Hello,
you.
Tower American 1715, hold it short, runway 26 left, ready for departure.
American 1715, Miami Tower, runway 26 left, winds calm. RNAV Crocs, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 26 left, RNAV Crocs, cleared for takeoff. American 1715.
Someone else check in?
All right, again, we're above minimum takeoff fuel.
American 1758,
You can see approach is clear for this runway. Runway is clear, departure and looks clear. We got 26 left identified on the runway.
Switch off departure.
Good day, 982, contact departure.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
2, check in with heading, please. Bravo 00 Charlie, contact departure.
Oh, departure, 7 Charlie, appreciate it.
Alright, looks good. Let's go flex. We got manual flex 64, SRS, runway, climb, nav on standby. Got airspeed alive. Take off inhibit. 100 knots. Just truck going across the runway. 3-1 and rotate. Positive rate, gear up.
47 miles per hour, riser, runway 26 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
Okay, left right, 26 left.
Envoy 3806, left from Lima 3, cross runway 26 left, bank out of ground 18, fast holding in position.
26 left, off the ground, the other side.
American 1715, contact departure.
Contacting departure. American 1715. Miami departure, American 1715. Good morning, climbing through 1000.
American 1715, Miami departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 5000, maintain present heading, vectors to Crocs, then on course.
Yeah, we don't need vectors, buddy.
Climb and maintain 5000. Present heading for vectors to Crocs, then on course. American 1715.
Speed checks and flaps up.
American 1715, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220. American 1715.
American 230, contact approach on 124.85.
Set.
2047.
And scene.
American 1715, direct sea salt, then is filed, please.
Envoy 3667, descend and maintain 3000, speed 210 at your discretion.
Down to 3,000, 210 discretion, envoy 3667.
You know what? Sea salt is the other direction. That's why it's, if we were departing to the east, that's what it would be. We're not departing to the east. We're departing to the west.
American
Express 702, reduce speed to 210.
Palm Beach approach on 124.6.
Express 702,
American
speed 210.
1715.
American 1342, Miami approach, ILS runway 30.
Palm Beach approach, American 1715. Good morning, climbing through 600 for flight level 220.
American 3189, speed 250.
American 1715, Palm Beach approach. Good morning, Miami altimeter 2991.
We got traffic down here. Two.
Good morning,
Two
altimeter
bogies.
2991. American
one there.
1715.
I would do 9,700 feet.
Approach out American
10,000.
906 heavy.
American 1715, climb and maintain flight level 290.
American 906 heavy, Miami approach, ILS runway 30.
Flight level 290. American 1715.
290 set. Still see the one traffic there.
Dear guests, we are pleased
About
to
that.
announce that the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin
Envoy
shortly,
3667, turn left heading 030.
Thank you for flying.
110, 030.
Still 22 on the TAT, like I said, around 13,000.
Descend and maintain 3000, then reduce speed to 210.
Icy
3,000,
conditions.
then 210.
I don't see it though with these winds. I mean, with the way these temperatures are looking right now.
Envoy 3667, 3 miles from Oldie, turn left heading 330, 3000 full established, cleared ILS 30
We got at 12, we were out at 11.
330, 3,000
No delay.
speed, ILS runway 30, approach runway 3667.
Should be an open climb. Yeah, either way we're good. Alright guys, we are off to St. Louis again. We're not using a scenery for St. Louis. We just default, unfortunately.
Eastern Express 702, descend and maintain 3000. Envoy 3667, 170 knots to bird, contact tower 123.9er.
23 Dylan, 170 bird, envoy
American 1715.
16,000.
American 3189, reduce speed to 210.
You can't unspeed, sir. 3180.
American 1715, contact Miami Center on
Good morning, Mama 221.
115.
Navigator base, 12000.
Miami Center on 132.15. American 1715. Miami Center, American 1715. Good morning. Climbing through 17,000 for flight level 320.
Miami Center, good morning.
All right, through 18. All right, now temperature's starting to come down. Like I said, we're supposed to be icing conditions in the area between 13,000 feet up to 26,000 feet. You see this layer still above us here. All right, we're looking good through 20K.
American 27.
Flight level 200.
Volunteer 548, common maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain flight level 230, volunteer 548.
Volunteer 548, contact Miami Center 133.4 today.
133.4.
Envoy 4274, Miami. Envoy 3640, contact Miami approach 124.85.
2485, Envoy 36.
Departure, talking 200 Sierra Golf, level 10,000, 32.
Yeah, number 200 Sierra Golf, Miami Center,
We'll
common
take
maintain
seatbelt
13,000.
signs off.
Miami maintain 13,200 Sierra Golf.
Turn 200 Sierra Golf, 30 miles ahead of you along your departure route. 19 and above, light and 21 and above, light right.
Roger, turn signal, thank you. Miami Frontier 44 or 43.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we got that descent pretty late here to cross energy at 14. You still need public speeds here. We're trying to get down to make it.
Frontier 544, 43, speed discretion, descend to maintain 14,000.
Our discretion on the speed, descend to maintain 14,000 now. Frontier 44, 43, thanks.
American 2795, reducing to 250 knots, and descend to maintain 14,000.
So 250 down to 14,000, American 2795, we're doing it now.
Miami Center, American 1803, that a 294, descend to the coastal. 300 assigned and moderate chop that at 310.
American 1803, Miami Center. Alright, I don't have any ride reports on that side, but you will get icing between 19 and 22, negative 13, light ride.
Appreciate the heads up, American 1803. Route. Miami Center, American 1716, descending out of 360 on the coastal 3.
American 1716, Miami Center, roger. Expect light to moderate turbulence, and actually just light turbulence, and then light ride icing between 22,
Flight level 240.
Okay, roger, for American 1716.
Hey Lisa, how are things going in the cabin?
American 2785, contact Miami approach,
Things are going
124.85.
smoothly, Captain. All passengers are seated and the cabin is secure. Ladies and gentlemen,
I gotta turn her audio up.
seatbelt sign is still on, so please remain seated. Seatbelts fasten. Again, resume shortly.
American
Thank you for your
1765,
patience.
Frontier 544, 43, need you to pull back to speed. Now they won't push the trail. So maintain 250 knots, and it's going to maintain 14,000 knots, it's a little high.
Descend to maintain 14,000 and we're pulling her back to 250 now. Frontier 44, 43.
Number 200 Sierra Golf, come and maintain flight level 230.
I'll maintain flight level 230, 200 Sierra Golf.
American 892, safe flight conditions and ride conditions.
American A92, we're descending to a layer of clouds right now, picking up some ice, light to moderate, and
Roger, and get any turbulence?
yes, we're getting continuous light, occasional moderate.
It's a little cooler in the back.
Level 340 is copy, 240 over.
Stand by.
I'm not sure we got anything failed. Traffic around us? Ah, okay, it cleared up.
American 756, Miami Center, got your check now, thank you. And Miami is west, altimeter 29904, lower momentarily.
Copy on American 756.
Frontier 51443, contact Miami approach 124.85.
124.85, Frontier 4443, see ya.
See ya. And that was United 559, Miami Center, Miami West, altimeter 29904. American 756, moderate, light to moderate turbulence between flight level 100 and 7. American 2795, contact Miami approach 124.85.
2485, American 2795.
Anything give a call sign? American 2984, Miami Center, light moderate turbulence between flight level 230, flight level 190, light right minus between 22 and 19 as well.
Heads up, next one.
November 2000,
Sounds out nice and bright.
133.4.
133.4, Golf.
November, or American 1716, light to moderate turbulence, present position through flight level 190, light to moderate, or light right minus between 22 and 19.
Alright, we copy all that for American 1716, thank you.
November 637, November Golf, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Up to 190.
Hey, this seat's open. Good.
Center American 1249, 280, we'll cross well up at 240.
American 2984, reduce speed to 260 knots, please.
Sorry, locked it.
American 2984, reduce speed to 260.
Slow speed 260, American 2984.
American 1716, stay flight position.
We're IMC for American 1716.
Are you getting any turbulence?
Just a little bit of, no turbulence, just a little light chop.
Roger, you can, I think you're about to go on the top, you can expect icing in the clouds from 22 to 19.
Okay, we're coming out at the bottom here, right at the bottom of this layer for American 1716. It's about 20 and out of flight level 210.
Thank you.
Miami, that's 2313.
American 2313, Miami Center. Continuous light to moderate turbulence has been reported through flight level 190. A couple scattered layers. 23 have had bases at 22 and 19. If you're in the clouds, picking up light right behind you.
Alright guys, we are at cruise at flight level 320. We'll be in St. Louis by 1444 is actually
American 604, Miami Center, expect light
pretty
moderate
early.
turbulence near descent and
Well,
light right
it'll
behind
put
you
us about
between
15
23
minutes
and 19.
arriving before
DD84, Miami
schedule
Center.
time, so that's good.
American 1249.
It'll be 13.9.
American 1249, Miami Center, we giving lower.
Yeah, we'll up at 24.
Not terrible
American.
at all.
Maintain flight level 200.
That's 200, American 1249.
Morning, Miami, Double 722, 8,000, coming 1, 2,000. Double 722, Miami Center, come and maintain 17,000. To 17, 17,000, Double 722. November 7, November Golf, Critical Marsh Harbor. Direct Marsh Harbor,
FPS may be taking a hit from these guys in the Thursdays.
CD84, Miami Center, good morning. American 1803, contact Miami.
What update he did, but
4.85.
FPS taking a big hit just from
American 1803.
those guys alone in the back. I'll leave that door
American
closed.
2313, reduce. CD 2509. Go 250.
Hey Lisa, what's the meal selection today?
The meal selection today includes our signature tacos, a chicken salad, and a vegetarian pasta option. We also have a variety of snacks and beverages available for passengers.
Wow, that
Ladies and gentlemen,
sounds
we are
good.
pleased to offer
What
our
time
meal
is that going to
selection
be?
today, which includes our signature tacos, a chicken salad, and a vegetarian pasta option. We also have a
time she's
variety of
doing
snacks
that.
and beverages available. Enjoy your meal. The meal service will begin shortly, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to offer our meal
Oh,
selection
Lisa's
today,
terrible.
which includes our
She
signature
can't stop
tacos,
making a damn
chicken
announcement.
salad, and a vegetarian pasta option. We also have a variety of snacks and beverages available. Enjoy your meal.
Streamlabs is obviously acting weird.
Miami Center 7 to resolve request that is Who does? Who's that? 637 November Golf, 17,000 is our line. November 637 November Golf, and Delta 3 maintain 17,000. We'll manage to 17,000. Temple 722, climb and maintain, flight level 230. 230, Temple 722. American 2894, reduce to 250 knots. 250 knots, bring 2980.
Alright, I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab me something to eat here. Hey, Amanda, I'm going to step out of the flight deck for a few minutes to get something to eat.
Hatchet, you can't leave the flight deck while we're in flight. It's against regulations.
So are you saying I'm not able to use the lavatory?
4.85.
12485 American 7.
Hatchet, you can't leave the flight deck while we're in flight. It's against regulations.
American
Well, I'm going to leave the flight deck. I'll have the flight attendant come up and sit in my place while I go to the lavatory.
49 cross energy at 14,000. Miami is landing west.
Hatchet, you can't leave the flight deck
Oh,
while we're in
Amanda, shut
flight.
up.
It's against
I'll be back,
regulations.
guys.
Landing west, right, 1249.
American 604, light to moderate chop and turbulence has been reported between flight level 290 through flight level 200. Light dry icing between flight level 200 and flight level 190. Thank you.
Miami Center, jet speed 652, flight level 303, descending across, full left at 240.
Jet speed 652, Miami Center, continuous light turbulence between flight level 290 and flight level 200. Light dry icing between flight level 220 and flight level 190.
Copy all, thank you.
Alright, 1249, confirm the light Ryan light starting at 23.
It is, alright, thank you.
American 1715, just a heads up that we had an aircraft near your position. Report moderate turbulence about 5-1 minutes ago at flight level 320.
American 1249, because of the speed, will be a little high in energy.
1249, right. November 637, November Golf, contact Miami Center 133.4. 133.4, Four, contact Miami Center 133.4. Alright, 33.4,
Miami, good morning, 569, 242000. What's kilo?
Stand by, with the check-in. Call back in just a second.
Miami approach, bearing 2313, 15, descending via the coastal is kilo.
2313, approach 2045.
Contact Miami Center on 119.825.
Switching to Miami Center on 119.825. American 1715. Miami Center, American 1715. Good morning with you, flight level 320.
American 1715, Miami Center. Good morning.
Hey, Captain Hatchet, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Center, Livonia, Card 149, level 380.
Aviaco 149, Miami Center, roger.
Understood, Captain. I will keep you updated on the meal service timing.
Triple 2625, contact Miami Center 132.15. American 1419, descend at via CUDA 3.
Descend via the CUDA 3, American 1419.
W1471, state Mach number.
Mach number, Mach 77.
W1471, roger, maintain Mach 0.75 for spacing.
Descend of W1471.
Clear wings 250, do not exceed Mach point. Taxi Fair Wings 250, cruising over speed. Giant 825, descend via Coastal 3.
Descend via Coastal 3, thanks.
Fairwing 300, Miami Center, Roger. Expect that case, no moderate traffic descent. Convoy 3395, Miami Center, Roger. Expect light occasional moderate traffic descent.
Miami Center, good morning. Senior 98 Hotel Alpha, flight level 226.
Senior 98 Hotel Alpha, Miami Center, Roger. Amendments to the route, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Senior 98 Hotel.
Senior 98 Hotel Alpha, stay direct Key Bay, Echo, Bravo, Alpha, Yankee, direct Taser, Tango, Alpha, Zulu, Echo, Romeo, direct Cell, Golf, Uniform, Charlie, Echo, Lima, direct Key West.
Alright, direct Key Bay, Taser, Goosell, Golf, Uniform, Charlie, Echo, Lima, direct 8 Hotel Alpha.
Number 90 Hotel Alpha, read back direct.
Miami W21, 360.
Ship 321, Miami Center, Roger. Avianca 149, climbing takeoff 390.
On Able 390, Avianca 149.
Avianca 149, Roger, this is maintain tower 370.
370, 149.
Fair Wings 250, descend and maintain flight level 340, then descend via 2 to 3.
Alright, descend to maintain 340 now, and we'll descend via the 2 to 3.
Fair Wings 556, descend now to flight level 320, then descend via 2 to 3, maintain Mach 0.79 or greater until 310 knots or greater.
Alright, descend to 320 now, descend via 2 to 3, and 79, and 310 on speed, runway 556.
Alright, multiple aircraft Air1, Tucker 569, Miami Center, reset transponders, squawk 5706. American 1419, contact Miami Center 132.15.
3250, American 1419.
American 2303, Miami Center, reset transponders, squawk 1344, expect light occasional, moderate top. Taco 569, clear direct low. Taco 569, correction amendment to the route advisory, copy. Taco 569, clear direct low. Lima, Uniform, Lima, Lima, Sierra, direct maximum, rest route unchanged. Taco 569, low. Lima, Uniform, Lima, Lima, Sierra, direct maximum. W21, descend maintain about 240. W21, descend and maintain file 240.
Descend to 240, Travel 21.
W1471, descend to via Cuda 3, do not exceed Mach 0.75 until published speed.
I descend via Cuda 3, do not exceed Mach 75 until published speed, W1471.
Miami, good morning, Tacoma 88, flight level 260.
Tacoma 88, Miami Center, roger. American 985, amendment to the route, guys ready, copy. American 985, 3 direct trans, Charlie, Romeo, Alpha, November, Sierra, join St. Clements, 2 arrival to Palm Beach. Moxie 716, contact Miami Center, 126.9 advice.
And Miami, good morning from Air Transat 348.
Air Transat 348, Miami Center, roger.
American 1715, contact Jacksonville Center on 126.35.
Contact Jacksonville Center on 126.35. American 1715. Jacksonville Center, American 1715. Good morning with you, flight level 320.
American 1715, Jacksonville Center, good morning.
Hotel 1337, connect Orlando approach on 128.37.
12837, Delta 1337, see ya.
Vision 559, descend via the source, 3 days on altitude, 989.
This is sent via the source, 3 days 559.
8 firm.
Southwest 3226, we had a 10.5 for 116,000, right about.
Southwest 3226, maintain level 230.
230, Southwest 32.
Jack Center, good morning, Delta 1003, flight level 340, 78 or better.
Delta 1003, Jack Center.
Jack, good morning. King Air 30 Kilo Charlie, flight level 210.
30 Kilo Charlie Jack, spot code 1501.
1501, 0 Kilo Charlie. Any chance direct of the peak?
No. Get us down your roof, okay? Legion 1236, Jack 127.47.
2747, good day, Legion 1236.
Delta 03, cross Nick 12 South, 2509. Nick call 250, Orlando, altimeter 2991.
Cross Nick at 12,250, 2991.
All right, I'm back to the flight deck.
Welcome back, Hatchet. You're in control of the radios again.
Thanks. And nothing from operations. No delay. Now let's see, where am I at?
Jack 7927, 340.
JetBlue 927, Jack.
Our only point would really be there. Unless we go from here and cut across to that point. It should be around the arrival time.
Center, Legion 15, 54, 55,
Jacksonville already.
1554, Jack, 3903, Jack, Sunday day level.
Actually, if we were to go direct, that put us more head on with these winds than where we are. So as of right now, we'll just roll with it where we have it.
National Center United 2636 United 2636 Jackson. Temple 927 front Nick 12 Dallas 2509. Nick call 250 Orlando altimeter 2991.
Got scenery loading or something?
Temple 927 front Nick 12 Dallas 2509. Orlando altimeter 2991.
Cross Nick at 250 and 12, 2991, JetBlue 927.
Yeah, I think I must have been flying over the scenery just now.
Legion 1554, descend via the source 3, Daytona altimeter 2989.
Descend via the source 3, Legion 1554.
Legion 559, Daytona 118.85. Delta 03, keep the speed up as much as you can from spacing and Nick is 12 to 250.
Oh, keep the speed up and then Nick 250 Delta.
traffic up there. It's got to be this guy here.
Jack, Southwest 3152, 10.2, climb 16000.
Southwest 3152, Jack, climb down 230, turn 10 left, exit 5.
I'll maintain 230, 10 degrees left, Southwest 3152.
3903, climb down level 230. 230, 3903. United 2636, cross the Nick 12000, 2509, Nick 12250, window altimeter 2991.
Nick at 12,000, United 2636, and 250.
Jack 127.47.
2747, turn down to
32. Frontier 2415, get April Orlando 12837.
12837, Frontier 2415. West Center Southwest 3415, 40.
South 3415, Jack Center. Cross Nick 12000, 2509. Nick 12250, window altimeter 2991.
Cross Nick 12,259, Southwest 34.
Center, King Air 30 Kilo Charlie, request level 230. 0 Kilo Charlie, maintain level 230. 230, 0 Kilo Charlie.
I am catching this guy right in front of us here. I think I am. He probably is getting much crazier headwinds than we are.
Juliet, maintain level 230.
He's right. We definitely need our sunglasses on today. This weather system that showing you guys on the weather map on the charts of what the weather was looking like in that area. Still, it's even further east, so we shouldn't be affected by much, maybe just from some turbulence at worst case. Should be fine for the most part.
Miami American 8783 with you at 15,000.
American 9783, Jack. Maintain present heading back to climb summit level 340 final.
Okay, present heading and climb maintain 340 final for American 8783. Thank you.
Jack Center, good air, transat 608, flight level 340.
Transat 608, Jack Center.
That fella walking down.
Daytona 118.85.
It's definitely got to be much crazier where he's at, catching up with him.
Jack, Genlink 605, 9 for 1,000, direct one.
Genlink 605, Jack, on any level 230.
Flight level 230, 23, Genlink 605.
6 Hotel Juliet, I'm going to fix your route. Let me know where you're going to come.
Oh, there's another guy. There's two other people out here. I can't even see them through the window. There's one guy here, there's another guy going the opposite direction, and here's this fella.
American 9783, Quebec, Danny.
And another one right behind him.
9783. Jack, there's Transat 608, requesting descent.
Transat 608, cross Nick 12000.
Quite a bit of traffic out here.
Nick Salt 250, Orlando, altimeter 2991.
Roger, crossing Nick for 12000, 250 knots, 2991 at Transat 3.
See him, but I don't see the other guy out here now because of the crazy reflection off the clouds. We see him out there now. And then the other two that's already passed.
Okay, 904, maintain flight level 300. Okay, 904, turn 10 left, back to your clear climb.
10 degrees left,
Jack, Delta 94, well.
Delta 2694, Jack. Delta 03, connect Orlando 12837. 6 Hotel Juliet, Jack, 127.47.
Hey Amanda, have you been to St. Louis before?
Yeah, I've been to St. Louis a few times. It's a nice city with a lot to offer.
Do you have any favorite places you like to visit while you were in St. Louis?
6 Hotel Juliet, 127.47.
I don't really have any favorite places in St. Louis. I usually just focus on the job when I'm there.
What about the crew hotels? Any stories? Some crew hotels?
I don't have any stories about crew hotels. Let's focus on the flight.
Now she wants to focus on the flight. I swear. Getting too personal, I guess.
JetBlue 927, connect Orlando 128.37.
2837, JetBlue 927. President 927's level off 250-12 at Nick with Golf.
We're going to be getting more of them headwinds now. So we're turning, fighting to those headwinds.
What's your 6 Hotel Juliet, Jack?
American 1715, contact Jacksonville Center on 127.575.
Over to 2757 American, 1715, good day.
034 heading. Excuse me, 134 heading, Delta 1751.
Delta 1751, to direct Germany, Zulu, Bravo, Victor.
Zulu, Bravo, Victor, Delta 1751.
Delta 2694, cross Nick 12000, 2509. Nick, Bolt 250, Orlando altimeter 2992.
Nick at 12000.
Good morning, Jacksonville Center, American 1715, flight level 320.
Alright,
direct to board.
American 1715, Jacksonville Center, good morning.
Hello, Whiskey number 87, Whiskey Delta 29240.
87 Whiskey Delta, Jacksonville, maintain 16 south. The deck altimeter is 2985.
I just want to maintain 16,285 in the transition to C10 Whiskey Delta.
Selling 605, Jack 127.47.
2747, Genlink 605.
Delta 2694, taking 340.
Thank you. American Flight 314, file 340. American 2314, Jackson Road. American 2314, Sunday day level 300.
Descent file level 300, American 2314.
Delta 1751, you have route course 340, go south.
The rides have been good. There has been no complaints anyway. American 9783, connect Miami 119 or 182.
1982, that was safe, good shot.
Whiskey Delta, direct to Post.
Good direct bogey, 3717.
Hey Lisa, do you visit St. Louis very often?
Understood, Captain. I'll check on the wheel service time and ground.
Oh, she's broken.
On altimeter 2992, American 2314.
I said, how often do you visit St. Louis?
I don't visit St. Louis very often, Captain. This is actually my first time on this route.
Oh, nice. Well, that's good. I think I've flown this to St. Louis maybe once or twice before, if I remember.
Understood, Captain. It's a great route. Let me know if you need anything from the cabin.
Southwest 3095, Jack, on the day level
Traffic
30.
passing us.
Good morning, Transcon 577, 13, responding 16 knots. Transcon 577, Jack, Twitter Sharks, maintain flight level 230. Flight level 230, direct to Sharks, Transcon 5. Second 516, Jack, maintain flight level 300. Flight level 300,
Captain, the meal service is set to begin shortly. I will keep you updated as we progress.
No, not yet. I gotta wait for.
All right, that's cool.
Transat 608 connect Orlando 128.37. 12837, action Transat 608. Jet air sign 04 connect Miami Center 119.82. 4918, jet air sign 04.
METAR.
Center today, function 351, final 370, flight level 357.
Hey Caleb, if you're still flying, what altitude did you go to?
Flight level 220.
100 north of Tuxie at 220, function 351.
Center row 501 Kilo Whiskey 10.
High pressure there than where we were leaving from, left from.
101 Kilo Whiskey, Jackson. If I maintain 13,000.
If I maintain 13,000, 1 Kilo Whiskey.
Center 0 Kilo Charlie.
Coming up on the equal time point.
See out north of I up that weather out towards Savannah. Has anyone gone through there in the low 20s?
I have no idea what is hitting my FPS over there.
Jack 2777, that's 8 up today.
Yeah, north of I looks like you turn into the weather. That's pretty far north of my airspace, so we talked to the solar.
360, then now 32.
1715, contact Atlanta Center on 127.9.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we don't have anything yet.
All right, over to Atlanta Center on 2795 American 1715. Good day. How are the winds? You're what, one above me. Good morning, Atlanta Center, American 1715, flight level 320. Technically, they should have me at 320 now.
American 1715, Atlanta Center, good morning.
And Atlanta Center, American 1715, due to direction of flight, are we good at the altitude we're currently at?
American 1715, maintain flight level 320.
All right, we'll maintain flight level 320.
Atlanta 15.9 or 2. There, 5165, contact Atlanta 125.9 or 2. There, 5372, I'm maintain flight level 230.
Looks good. Not doing too bad. Yeah, I shouldn't be streaming on my day off, but I only gave you guys one day this week of flights. So I figured we'd make it up. At least get to St. Louis.
So 2952, Atlanta, I'm maintaining flight level 230.
At the very least. And then pick back up once I'm back at work.
South 763, contact Atlanta 126.67. Up 3069, Atlanta, climb maintain for level 230. There, 5372. Contact Atlanta 126.67. So 1507 Atlanta, climb maintain for level 230. Nine Hotel Lehman, contact Knoxville 123.9er. 1 Delta Bravo, contact Chattanooga approach 15.1. Up to 904 Atlanta, climb maintain for level 230.
Alright, we have reached the equal time point where we could either return back to Miami or continue to St. Louis and reach either at the same time. Let me see what St. Louis.
1147 Atlanta, climb maintain for level 230.
So see what gates, but it doesn't even matter. These gates are going to be. I'm not even going to know what gates are what. Anyway, because it's default scenery.
Still 1147 Atlanta, climb maintain for level 230. Still 1147. Still 1384, did you call?
Delta 11, correction, Delta 1384, Atlanta, climb maintain level 230. I have an A, plane 23 and below, I don't know about that because I don't own it. Delta 3069. Delta 3069, contact Atlanta 126.67. Delta 1147, are you here yet? Okay, just make sure I try to call you every time we're doing that. I couldn't get through, I was having some frequency issues. Thank you.
It knows 90 knots now on the winds.
2987. First sharp 480, clear direct stall. About 1507, contact Atlanta 126.67.
All right, also, just to give you guys some insight, the other reason why I didn't stream on last Tuesday, or this past Tuesday morning, basically got off work and went straight home, and went to sleep, because I had an interview that Tuesday morning with American Airlines. So it seemed to go decent. If I do happen to get this position, I would have to move to Florida because the position's in Miami. So, because again, right now I still don't know if I got the dispatch position. I mean, I have it. I'm just basically on standby for one, getting an offer. The only way it'll happen sooner is if somebody declines accepting the position, or decline to show up after accepting the position.
Okay, what fix do you want to head to for that? I don't have that.
Because to this moment, I have no idea. I haven't got an offer or when the start date will probably be, and chances are if I get the offer, it'll probably still be a month or two or longer after that before I would even start at that position. So I figured, again, keep putting my eggs in the baskets and do what I have to do. The crazy thing is the position I applied for and had the interview for will offer me a lot more money right now. Again, we'll get to move to Miami. I think that would be fun to live in Miami, and it's still the position's still based at the airport, so I'd then be reporting to Miami Airport, working in the control center there, basically with what I do now at the control center here in DFW. So if I get that offer, I'm not sure what will happen, because the dispatcher role right now, I'll still suffer at a lower pay compared to this position at American already, if I get the offer for that. But it'll pay off with a higher pay in the long run if I get to dispatch with AA later on, which may be another year or two from the time that I get to start in dispatch where I'm at. I'd much rather be in dispatch because that was the goal, that was the plan. But not sure, not quite sure. Again, I would love to live in Miami, though. That's for sure.
Malibu calling me, go ahead. Okay, I'm looking for you right now. 1921 Juliet, squat 2230 on IDEN. Or 425 Kilo November, Atlanta Center, Roger. Or 393 Echo Sierra, Atlanta maintain VFR, Atlanta altimeter 2987. Or 5 Kilo November, just going to maintain flight level 210. For 21 Juliet, maintain VFR for now. You're in Atlanta approach controlled airspace, so I'm unable to issue your clearance without multiple phone calls. By the time I call them, you'd be out of my airspace. So if you could just maintain VFR for now, and we'll get your clearances as soon as we can.
Interesting.
21 Juliet, you are radar contact 5 miles east of the field.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the winds are even higher at 330. And by the time we get on the north side of this jet stream, the winds will be the turbulence that we should encounter. Clear air turbulence. We should be in the descent by that time. Starting our descent into St. Louis.
Aircraft calling me unanswered ticket. Right City Hotel Delta, Atlanta Center, lower in about 3 minutes. So 1298, contact Atlanta 125.9 or 2. Juliet, the Atlanta altimeter is 2987, advise ready to copy your clear. 21 Juliet, you're clear to Raleigh-Durham via, correct, is that Echo Lima Whiskey, flight plan route, climb and maintain 11,000. Actually, 1921 Juliet, stand by, I'm working on your flight plan, something's a little off here. Jet Share 774, do you call? Who called me on answer? Jet Share 774, right.
American 1715, contact Atlanta Center on 124.375.
Okay, 21 Juliet, there was a glitch in your routing here, so I'm going to go ahead and issue the route.
All right, over to 2437 American 1715. Good day.
1 Juliet, clear to Raleigh-Durham via direct Echo Lima Whiskey, Columbia, Charlie Alpha Echo for the Buzzy 1.
Good morning, Atlanta Center, American 1715, flight level 320.
American 1715, Atlanta Center, good morning.
Which approach are you doing, sir? 0774, cleared, GPS RNAV 34 into Jasper, report established. And I know approach, I think approach said you have the weather notims already. Thank you, sir. 0 Hotel Delta, descend and maintain flight level 190. And 5 Kilo November, descend and maintain 13,000, the notch below altimeters 29094. Fairway 397, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 230. Fair 397, it's 23, is that what you said? Thank you. Or 21 Juliet, contact Atlanta 121.35. Desher 774, roger, change advisory frequency approved, porch cancellation, power bar and downtime with mirrors, radio and alarm 10 minutes after landing, be safe. Desher 774, roger, cancellation received, radio service terminated, squawk, VFR, frequency change approved, great day. Was that you? And when I switch you to Chattanooga, you'll let them know all that. We're working on it right now. Yes, sir.
Got one zipping by below.
Number 67 Zulu, contact Atlanta 121.35. 64 Lima Alpha, contact Chattanooga 125.1. 20 Bravo, contact Atlanta 121.35. Atlanta, good morning. 2432, climb maintain. California 97, Atlanta, climb maintain, flight level 230. Spirit 397, Atlanta 126.67. No 1 Whiskey Bravo, Atlanta Center, roger, descend and maintain 13,000, the Atlanta altimeter 29087. Or 5 Kilo November, contact Knoxville approach 118.0. Or 9, correction 850, Hotel Delta, descend and maintain 13,000. Hotel Delta, Chattanooga altimeter 29094. Endeavor 5082, Atlanta, climb and maintain, flight level 230. November 1 Whiskey Bravo, contact Atlanta Center 121.35.
When is top of the scene?
Yeah.
$14.27, so almost an hour away. Roger, I'll set it to 280 now.
Air Trap 480, contact Chattanooga approach 125.1, make your request. Great day. November 83 Foxtrot, contact Chattanooga approach 125.1. November 83 Foxtrot, Chattanooga approach 125.1.
Go off that direction, John 31 left or right.
Cows 4097, contact Atlanta 125.902. Fireworks 913, Atlanta Center. I'm going to maintain 16,000, Atlanta altimeter 2987.
I'm slightly picking up some trouble here. Yo, what up, Mike?
Missed that. What was that? What airport are you off of? Okay, I'm working on it right now.
Hey, Captain Hatchet, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
2 Delta Echo Squad.
No, I'm
Come
good,
on,
thank
I'm
you.
getting filled right now.
Copy, Captain.
Picking up a little bit of turbulence here.
1714 and ident. Alright, I'm looking for you. Flight works 913, direct Gillis flight plan route.
Yeah, we're a little about 45 minutes out from top of descent. So far on time to St. Louis though, so not terrible. Airport is that down there?
And Air 5082, contact Atlanta 126.67. Or 0 Hotel Delta, it's going to maintain 11,000. Flightworks 913, climb and maintain, flight level 230.
See, y'all are ordering the good stuff.
Frontier 4473, Atlanta, climb maintain, flight level 230. Number 2 Delta Echo, contact Atlanta approach 121.0. They're going to radar identify you and issue your clearance. For now, the Atlanta altimeter is 2987
Have to reseat us here. Let's see, where can we sit?
Number 138 Foxtrot Juliet, Atlanta Center. Roger, climb and maintain, flight level 230.
I think maybe the front seat. I can't really see into the engine at all. This front seat's the only one. Got the old US Airways on here.
Delta 557 Atlanta, climb maintain, flight level 230.
We still can't really see in there.
Delta 3108, contact Atlanta, 125.9 or 2. Hotel Delta, contact Chattanooga approach 125.1. Flightworks 913, contact Atlanta 126.67. Delta 1637, Atlanta 126.67. Delta 2632, Atlanta Center, good morning, climb maintain, flight level 230. For 695 Pop, Atlanta, good morning, climb maintain, flight level 230. Frontier 4473, contact Atlanta 126.67. Number 3903, Echo Sierra, contact Chattanooga approach 125.1. Golden Knight 610, Atlanta Center, Roger, welcome. Golden Knight 610, the Atlanta altimeter is 2987. Like Golden Knight, like as an Army Golden Knight? What's up?
It's about 13.8 now. Yo, what's up, JJ? Welcome in. How's that give me 115? I thought it was 119. It was 119. I made it 115.
Delta 2681, Atlanta, climb maintain, flight level 230.
19.1. That should be. Plus the 13.7. Look like we're gonna land about almost 2,000 pounds above what the planned landing weight is supposed to be. So we'll be arriving with at 132.8.
I'm maintain flight level 230.
Shots on the nose. It's got an airplane passing above us. I believe the last time I landed here in St. Louis, we landed on the, I think, runway 29. So very early. So it was kill some time on the long taxi back to the terminal is what it was. ILS 30 left.
South 2632, contact Atlanta 126.67.
Hey, we got an overview page. We'll look at the overview.
A5 Juliet, X, Atlanta Center, 125.9.
Now let's get this in first.
This is at 428, Atlanta Center. Good morning, ma'am. I'm the maintain flight level 230, clear direct Gillett, flight plan route. At 428, just amend the altitude flight level 190 for now. For 428 Charlie, Atlanta Center, Roger. Clear at the field, McGee Tyson. The knoxville altimeter is 29094.
Alright, let's read the overview here. Alright, so St. Louis Lambert International Airport is located in the northern portion of St. Louis metropolitan area. The Missouri River circles the airport west clockwise through the northeast between 4 and 9 nautical miles from the airport. It joins the Mississippi 12 nautical miles to the northeast. Terrain surrounding the airport is flat, consisting mostly of urban development mixed with trees. A major highway system borders the airport on the west side, or the west, south, and east sides. The highest obstacle in the area.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 126.925.
All right, over to Indianapolis Center on 2692 American 1715. Good morning, Indy Center, American 1715, flight level 320. You doing any flights today, JJ? Or Mike, y'all doing any flights? Anywhere special? Alright, let's finish reading. Let's see. It's a man-made structure at 1,100 111 feet MSL, 7 nautical miles to the south. Birds are in the vicinity of the airport. Close proximity of parallel or close to parallel runways may cause confusion. Severe turbulence may occur over rugged terrain from the leeward side of the terrain, depending on which way the winds are blowing. I'm pretty certain that's what that is. Circle to land minimums are not published for this airport. Low visibility taxi routes exist at this airport. The airport is equipped with low-level wind shear alerting system, radar. Noise abatement procedures are in effect for this airport. Remarks: obstruction to visibility averages 17 days per month. Fog averages 12 days per month, while smoke haze averages 11 days per month. Overcast ceilings is the predominant sky condition from November through June. So we could expect that possibly. Pretty sure that's more dependent on the time of day. Let's see, so we are March through May. Get 3.6 inches of precipitation in this quarter. 1.3 inches of snowfall during this quarter. 5 days of thunderstorms, the second most quarter of days with thunderstorms compared to June through August, obviously. And we get IMC about 9% of the time. Prevailing winds are out the west-northwest.
Legion 912, contact Chicago.
See what is two winds are from the south in May.
209.
Is normally when it changes. Lowest temperature is 7 Celsius. Highest temperature is 19 Celsius during this time of year. We're currently expecting it to be 10 degrees Celsius when we arrive, is what it's showing it to be currently. Well, yeah, not when we arrive, but what it currently is. So that's on par for the course. Alright, that's the overview. Airport. We got the ATIS on standby. So like I said, last time I flew in here just to help kill some time. We landed this runway 29. So that way it gave us a lengthy taxi back. We could take our time taxiing back. It was probably like a 15-minute taxi, I think it was. Yeah, now we're gonna plan for 30 left or right, whichever one they give us. Hold on, let's go to this one.
718 November top, 718 help 280, 280.
Alright, 280, that's 280, and 280 on the non-close left.
30 left, no lassos. Got much more landing distance for 30 left. It's all departure information. Looks of it, American parks at the Charlie gates. Why is this other one not doing what it's supposed to? they typically park at the Charlie gates for American. So we should receive that in the ACARS of where we'll be parking at. Just not sure where it'll be exactly. It should definitely be the Charlie gates we should be expecting.
30 miles Delta 0, Delta 240. 30 miles Delta 0, 240, Delta 3.
All right, Lisa, we're going to be starting our descent in about 30 minutes. Do we have any passengers on board that's going to require assistance deplaning?
Understood, Captain. I will check the passenger list for any assistance requirements during deplaning. Captain, I've checked the passenger list, and there are no special assistance requirements for deplaning. Everything is looking good.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Lisa.
Copy, Captain.
American 1715, contact Memphis Center on 133.85.
Number 718, November Papa, do not exceed 3009. We will not exceed 3009.
All right, over to Memphis Center on 3385, American
Center
1715.
194,
Good morning, Memphis Center, American 1715, flight level 320.
American 1715, Memphis Center. Good morning.
So 5413, Memphis Center.
76 Charlie 430.
Good for 78 Tango Charlie, Memphis Center, roger.
Center Endeavor 5413, flight level 35.
Let me check something.
Endeavor 5413, Memphis Center, roger.
Louis on here. I don't know if it is. It is.
Center Southwest 572, 360 light top. Southwest 572, Memphis Center, you can expect more of the same. Number 880 Mike Golf, contact Memphis Center 135.65. Plus 4500, can you accept level 390 for traffic?
I'm not seeing much going on around the airport in St. Louis right now. They're trying to plan us for runway 12.
I've had mostly smooth rides at level 390 and stand by, I got one check in. Let me check with them.
Center Delta 760, checking in 360.
Delta 760, Memphis Center, roger.
4 flight 956, level 430.
4 flight. Flight 956, Memphis Center, roger. American 3009, contact Memphis Center 127.907.
2797, American 3009. Memphis Southwest 882, flight level 350.
Southwest 882, Memphis Center, roger. Check at 250, Memphis Center, say ride condition. Check at 250, roger that.
South at 4500, we just ran the numbers, we're going to be a little heavy.
Roger.
Center Delta 760, continue light chop here now at 360, any best rides?
It appears that all those rides are starting to deteriorate. You can expect occasional light chop pretty much all altitudes.
Got that, thanks.
Memphis 15 Echo Whiskey,
Out of the part
450, city is chop.
15 Echo Whiskey, probably maintain, stand by. No, 15 Echo Whiskey, have traffic at 12 o'clock in about 55 miles opposite direction to Challenger Puddle 43, yield up high on the other side.
Understand, 15 Echo Whiskey.
Southwest 4500 turn, 15 degrees left sector for traffic.
15 to left. Memphis is 693, flight level 394.
You check at 693 Memphis, good morning. Got a 1043, contact Memphis Center 124.902.
2492, Delta 1043, good day.
See ya.
Oh, also, guys, let me see. I'm going to show you guys this.
Number 805 Delta Bravo, level 40.
This is another perk I added to the
805 Delta Bravo, Memphis Center. You can expect occasional light chop
the channel memberships.
Airman Center, Southwest 1253, 370, taking like that.
And last call, Mr. Center, say again.
Southwest 1253, 370, Cajun like that.
Southwest 1253, Mr. Center, roger.
Are we only, let me see something here. Keep that up.
United 1156, flight 0370.
I don't know that I have ATC as one still. Yeah, that part's off.
Airshow 6271, Mr. Center, say right condition.
Memphis on Andover, Eastern Express 9820, level 360.
Eastern Express 9820, Memphis Center, roger.
Check here.
United 1156, flight 0370.
American 698, contact Memphis Center 127.907.
2797, good morning.
I don't know where I was going just now.
Pitch at 250, turn 15 degrees left vector to traffic.
15 degrees left for exec jet 250.
United 1156, flight level 370.
United 1156, Memphis Center, roger.
Airshow 6271, flight level 350.
Air Shuttle 6271, clear direct Geta.
Direct Geta, Airshow 6271.
American 1715, contact Indianapolis Center on 128.3.
All right, over to 128.3 American 1715.
Bravo, turn 15 degrees right, vector to traffic.
15 to the right, no problem.
Air 5413.
Hold on, we were in Memphis, now we're going back over to Indy.
3565 and Air 5413.
Hello, Indy Center, American 1715, back with you, flight level 320.
American 1715, Indianapolis Center, good morning.
Man,
Envoy
that
30,
hot chocolate
contact
kind
Indy
of,
Air Cleveland Center 135.17.
got me hot.
7, see you later, Envoy 33.
I have the ATIS on standby already? I do.
Good morning, 2638, 350.
Or 305, Bravo, Bravo, 34.9 for flight level 380.
Remember,
Oh, that's what I was
Bravo,
going to check.
the other call.
This.
638
we finish in KC Center is where we finish. So we should end up back in Memphis Center, according to this. Alright, Memphis. Yeah, that's how it was. We was on with Indy Center and then over to Memphis for 7 minutes and then back over to we were on with Indy for 7 minutes, then to Memphis, and then on with Memphis for 9 minutes, and then back to Indy. And then we'll finish in KC Center is where we should finish at. Alright, looks like we're going to arrive 10 minutes before we're scheduled to be in the gate. We're estimated to be in the gate at 15:23 though, so either way we should be on time. Minus if we get put in a hold or something. So speaking of that, let me look at back at the arrival, see what the hold points are. Alright, we're coming in from PXV. Got a hold point at Mopo. Right turns on the outside. We got a hold at Q ball. It's on the west side of the route. 10 nautical miles. So we only got 1, 2 spots where we could potentially be given a hold. Given hold procedure for. And we're getting a straight on headwind now. 82 knots.
Air 5 Bravo Bravo, contact Indy Center 120.27.
2827, 5 Bravo Bravo.
Green Air 0903, contact Indy Center, or correct, Cleveland Center 135.17.
135.17, Green Air 0903.
William and Linda, that's all.
5152 Juliet 33-4, climbing 350.
Got that 1 minute ago.
5152 Juliet, Indy Center, Roger, climb and maintain, fall tree 70. Got you level 3 minutes or less.
Was that limit for 52 Juliet?
Air 5152 Juliet, affirmative, climb maintain, fall tree 70 and climb to be level 3 minutes or less.
Minutes or less, 52 Juliet.
Danny, good morning, PS 2079 360.
Yes, 2079, Indy Center. That's 501, contact Indy Center on 120.27.
2027, that's 501, good.
Number 2, Charlie Echo, contact Indy Center 120.27. Yep.
202792 Charlie, good.
Number 48 Hotel Whiskey, Indy Center 120.87.
2087, 8 Hotel Whiskey, good.
Center, 52 Juliet.
52 Juliet, good.
You want us to get on that Morgantown McRae deal, or we didn't file it this morning, but if you just didn't know if you needed it.
10 moment. Number 52 Juliet, have a routing for you when you're ready.
Go ahead, 52 Juliet.
52 Juliet, clear to the clear to the Manassas Regional Airport via direct Morgantown, Mike Golf Whiskey, direct Tesla.
Data signed in St. Louis is Charlie 18. Subject to change. Charlie 18. Let's see.
Then the blast I did here is the block.
52 Juliet, those direct to Morgantown, Mike Golf Whiskey, then direct
Charlie
Echo.
18 will be on the
Sierra
north
Lima,
side here.
PT4, rapid.
Sounds good.
All
Charlie
right,
18 it
then
is.
SO, ESL, and then we'll something forward. We'll get that 52 Juliet.
UPS 2079, same Mach number.
80.
UPS 2079, do not keep Mach 7766.
Alright, 77, UPS 2079. Center for 52 Juliet, is it TK4 or the Tristan 4?
Yeah, I can't see.
November 52 Juliet, TK4.
Hopefully our gate's open. Will be open when we arrive. Hopefully. Yeah, as you see, we'll be parking on the north side of Terminal 1 here. Going to Charlie 18 is our assigned gate.
UPS 2079,
1715, contact Kansas City Center on 127.47.
It's Kansas City Center.
UPS 2079.
And over to Kansas City on 2745 American 1715. Good day.
Center, good morning. Gulfstream 551, Mike through 430.470.
Or 551.
Good morning, Kansas City Center, American 1715, flight level 320.
American 1715, Whiteman approach, good morning.
Nope, that's not right. That frequency doesn't work right. Let's bug report that. Oh, you know what? That's my fault. I'm on the wrong frequency. It's supposed to be 2745. 2747. 475. It's like, that ain't right. Why does my eyelashes get in the way? Hello, Kansas City Center, American 1715, flight level 320.
American 1715, Kansas City Center, good morning.
73.2, start course.
All right, Amanda, we're going to be planning for the ILS 30 left approach, minimums 783. Will be full flaps with approach speed 132 and low on the auto brakes.
Got it, Hatchet. Planning for the ILS 30 left approach with minimums at 783 feet, flaps 4, approach speed 132 knots, and low auto brakes.
All right, go ahead and brief the arrival.
We'll be arriving in St. Louis on runway 12 right using the ILS approach.
Not doing 12
We'll be flying
right.
the Bush 3 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 12 right. Weather at arrival shows winds calm, visibility 10 miles, few clouds at 5,000 feet, no significant weather expected. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. For any abnormalities, we'll communicate with ATC and execute a go-around or missed approach as needed. Squawk code remains 2147, and approach frequency will be 132.125. We'll configure for landing with flaps 4. Final approach speed will be 132 knots. Once on the ground, we'll be taxiing to gate C18. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
Kansas City Center, American 1715, request.
American 1715, descend via Bush 3 to 5,000 PXV, transition into St. Louis.
Copy that.
3009er.
1812.
All right, we'll descend via the Bosch 3 arrival, PXV transition, American 1715.
American 1715, go ahead with your request.
American 1715, we'd like to plan for the ILS 30 left approach.
American 1715, roger, descend and maintain 5,000. Expect the ILS runway 12 right approach at St. Louis.
Nope, that's not what I asked. All right, it's time to start this.
American 1715, unable to accommodate ILS 30 left approach request. Expect the ILS 12
That's
right
fine, I'll
approach
just
at St.
take
Louis.
it. I even have it selected for it to give me what I've asked for, and it's not doing it. We'll report the bug on that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to St. Louis Lambert International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tray tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
City, good morning. United 493,
14. Kansas City Center, American 1715, requesting the ILS 30 left approach.
Go ahead, Southern 2359.
American 1715, unable to accommodate ILS 30 left approach. Expect the ILS 12 right approach at St. Louis.
Negative, cannot accept the ILS 12 right approach. We are going to plan for runway 30 left ILS approach. American 1715.
Roger, right ahead.
Alright, so we're on our own with that. For some reason, the system's not wanting to accept what was asked. So we'll do our own thing. I'll keep manning the radio as well then, just so she doesn't do and say stupid stuff and get in the way.
33.2, bunch of 603.
Like I said, I literally have it selected to lock runway to Simbrief runway, and they're still landing the 3-0. So again, we do what the real world does. So if the real world is landing on the 3-0s, that's what we land on. Not taking or accepting any heading vectors or anything they give us, because it's not going to coincide with the approach we're actually supposed to gonna do here. So we go on TV. Oh, actually, I need to get that in. Let's see. Let's pick up for moves, maybe. Oh yeah, it's already there. Sweet. They picked it up earlier. It'll carry us right on through. Over to St. Louis approach on 3212 American 1715. Hello, St. Louis approach, American 1715, descending via the Bosch 3, arrival, expecting the ILS 30 left approach.
St. Louis approach. Good morning, St. Louis, altimeter 3009er. Expect the ILS runway 12 right approach into St. Louis.
Alright, 3009, and we'll expect the ILS 30 left approach, American 1715. She got us on that. Alright, we're good there. Turn off on, wing light on.
City, good morning, United 4725, level 300 commode.
For now, I'll switch you to the center in a few miles.
Lead 1236, contact tower 128.25.
Weather's good. No IMC, the conditions to worry about. Looks like we'll arrive at our scheduled time. Looks like. Geez, 1:14.
Kansas City on 127.47. Talk to you later.
American 1715, clear direct J-box.
Alright, clear direct J-Buck, American 1715. We'll just keep going where we're going. So I'm pretty sure on the arrival that's probably going the opposite direction. Yeah, way up here. Going the opposite direction. We're not going that way. Cleared direct J-Buck.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now
Gave the wrong thing. It said some weird stuff.
Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away.
Door is locked.
Seats are in the full upright
Altimeter 3008.
seatbelts. Our assigned gate is gate C18. The weather in St. Louis is looking pleasant, and we appreciate your cooperation as we prepare.
It is pleasant looking. She's right.
AIRLINES.
3500 and 250 on the heading, Southwest 1862. We have the fuel and help.
That's St. Louis, downtown St. Louis. I'm gonna assume. Looks like it.
I'm maintain 5,000. I'm maintain 5,000.
Arm the loc. See if we see the arch. Like I do see it there. If that's what I'm looking in the right place. Like right there, I think. Let's see, we're gonna turn toward it, so we'll see here. Yeah, that is it right there. Localizer should be coming in. Now we got the runway in sight. And approach American 1715. We have the runway in sight for the visual approach.
American 1715, expect the visual approach runway 12 right.
Can you go ahead and clear us for the visual approach 30 left, American 1715? We have it. Let's go speed checks, flaps 1.
American 1715, expect the visual approach runway 30 left.
Copy on the visual approach for runway 30 left, American 1715. Alright, they finally updated and gave me what I asked for.
We'll be full stop.
Arm the glide slope as well now. Since we already got the localizer, glide slope is on.
American 1715, proceed direct to arm, descend and maintain 2200 feet, altimeter 3009er until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS, runway 30 left approach.
All left. Alright, cleared for the ILS, runway 30 left approach, American 1715.
Resume the Ozark gate.
There it goes. There's our thumbnail there. Got the arch there.
0 Whiskey Kilo, contact departure on 128.1. Good day.
All right, we got the glide slope now. Let's load 180. Cardinal Stadium looks like. That's St. Louis Cardinal Stadium right there.
American 1715, contact St. Louis Tower on 118.5.
All right, over the tower on 18.5 American 1715.
30 right, but for now plan 24.
We'll plan for the visual 24. Can we make a request to us up actually?
Bye.
Can we get an approach for 30?
Hello, tower, American 1715 on the visual runway 30 left.
American 1715, St. Louis, Roger, continue approach runway 30 left. American 1715, runway 30 left, winds 360 at 10, clear.
Gear down. I did not know that. Let's slow down to approach speed. It's 132. All right, cleared to land, runway 30 left, American 1715. Yeah, you gotta slow down. All right, gears down. All right, speed checks, flaps 2. Cabin crew take seats for landing.
South 1862 west on Lima.
Speed checks, flaps 3.
Left at Lima. Monitor ground point 9 to the right. South 1862 crossing runway 30 left.
Speed checks again, flaps 4. Alright, on speed, on glide. Well, almost on speed, but we are on glide. Got the runway inside. We're cleared to land. Looking good. Alright, we're still slowing down. Alright, my controls. Somebody on the runway, it looks like.
500.
It looks like they're exiting though.
Hundred above.
Alright, they're clear. Southwest, taking his time.
Minimum.
Continuing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Reversers. Weird how the wind kicked us right there at the end. Right as we're about to touch down. Alright, we're slowing up on this downhill there. 80 knots, 70 knots.
American 1715, welcome to St. Louis. Contact ground on 127.
Reversers out. Alright, my brakes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to St. Louis. Did you know that St. Louis is home to the famous Gateway Arch, which is the tallest monument in the United States? Thank you for flying with American Airlines today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with American Airlines. The local time is 9:50 a.m.
Alright, we'll contact ground on 2755 American 1715. Reset. We're still holding on to that. Leave that on. Strobes is auto. 2755 it says. It's a weird number for ground.
Anchor 64, Kilo Saturday, you want the departure cable raised?
Hello, ground, American 1715, clear runway 30 left.
American 1715, St. Louis ground taxi to gate C18 via Sierra Charlie. Good day.
All right, to the gate via Sierra Charlie. Good day as well, American 1715. Let's see. I think we're on Sierra. We have to make that left right here. Sierra Charlie. That doesn't make sense. All right, we'll go Charlie to the next spot. Yeah, of course I got down first. You said you wouldn't get down for another 26 minutes. Eagle is flying to CCS for the first time since 2019. Where's CCS? Is that the one that they're going like Venezuela or something like that? I did read that recently, as of yesterday, that they're supposed to be flying the 250-year Independence Day of America livery for the first flight to Venezuela, if I believe that to be correct. Yeah, that's what American Eagle is. Not American Airlines. American Eagle is Envoy. Alright, we're taxiing in. Should be on this outside area line here. I just gotta look out for our marshals, I guess.
Southwest 1749, St. Louis ground.
Unless by your definition of American Eagle, you're talking about like PSA or SkyWest or somebody. Alright, so we are on time. Scheduled time, we're early by 6 minutes here. And estimated time for the passengers, we're about 30 minutes early.
3456, clear 31, taxi Echo.
Southwest 3456, St. Louis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie. Truck 52 ground. Truck 52, crossing 24 Bravo. Truck Louisville 5 ground. Truck Louisville 5, crossing 24 Bravo, speed on close runway 29.
Like I said, unfortunately, this is default. I'm not going to spend $16 on field there that doesn't even have the gates written on the pavement. So hopefully we'll see Charlie 18. It should be, yeah, it should be this section up here. Hopefully we'll see it. Should be open. Right there's legit 3 minutes. Welcome to St. Louis. Yet on the ground? Or still not yet? I think it's that last gate. Nope, maybe not. Let's see if we see any marshals out here. Looks like we're going to be right next door. So PSXT finally brought back what I've been asking them to bring back for the longest, and that was to allow us to choose our gate on the UI that they said they wasn't going to bring back, and they did with this last update they just put out, which I'm happy for. Alright, I think this is us right here. Copy that. How was it? Don't turn too fast. Is the road clear? Road is clear. Alright, we got you.
Star 6728 St. Louis ground, push, advise ready to pass.
Alright, got these folks in the gate here. Wing light off, seatbelt signs off. Set that back to normal. That off. They bring the jet bridge. It's the jet bridge up here, buddy. Alright, they got the ground power connected as well. Get bleed off. Shut her down. Pump off. They'll get the air connected. Jet bridge is connected. Alright, get these folks off of here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us at American Airlines, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to St. Louis.
Alright, we were low on the brakes as well. Now we're good. We don't need brake fans on. Shouldn't. Alright, let's see what our information here was. ATC. Alright, Amanda, we are at the gate. Go ahead and debrief the flight. Stop the clock there.
Great job on the landing, Hatchet. We arrived safely at St. Louis Lambert International Airport, runway 30 left. The approach was smooth and we followed the Boosh 3 arrival. Weather was calm with good visibility. We're parked at gate C18. If there's anything specific you'd like to review or discuss, let me know.
Alright, so we were out at 11:51. We were in the air by 12:10. That was 15 minutes early on the wheels up time. And we were on the ground at 14:50 and in the gate at 14:59, it looks like. Yeah, 59. I was going to say, no, that's 53. Yeah, so block time 3 hours and 8 minutes or 6 minutes. Flight time 2 hours 40. That's about it right there. That checks out. And that checks out as well. That does it. Boarded fuel, we had 12 tons. We used 6.7 tons. Fuel on board looks like 6.1 tons. We should have, yeah, almost 13,000 pounds. And that is it. We're getting these people off of this aircraft. And that does it for us. We made it to St. Louis. Hope you guys enjoyed that flight. But yeah, they finally put the, so if you haven't updated PSXT, it should prompt you to update when you open it. But they finally added back here where we can choose our gate. So once I find out from operations what our gate's going to be on arrival, I choose it here. So that way it makes sure that the gate's open if the gate is actually open. And we use that so that way it doesn't put a, airplane or a static airplane at our gate and confuse me of having me think that there's a actual real airplane at the gate. But yeah, that does it for us for this flight. Appreciate you flying with me, Caleb. Glad it was a good flight for you. Nothing like not having to do any go-arounds. That's always a good thing for us. And we'll have maintenance look at whatever that message is there. But yeah, we had to take more fuel for minimum takeoff fuel, an extra 300 pounds. The CDL item issue that we had. For the first time, haven't had to do that in a while, ever. That's my first CDL item to deal with on the flight. But nice, bright, and sunny here in St. Louis. We'll take it. And GSX constantly keep updating and updating and updating, sending out the good stuff. We're loving it. Absolutely loving it. Let's see, what else do we have? But yeah, good flight, good landing, good approach. They finally gave me the runway that we were supposed to be getting, which is 30 left. Narrowly missed Southwest clearing the runway before we could land. Was having some small issues with FPS here. I don't know what that was exactly, but all's good. Let me see. Yeah, so we'll see. We may end up, I may end up doing another flight, get a night flight in. Haven't done a night flight in a while. We may do the night flight going back to Miami. Not sure. Again, it is a day off. But again, I do owe you guys at least an extra flight or two. And I think what airplane are we in going back? I think we're in the 7-3 going back, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we'll be in the 7-3 going back. And then the good flights happen. After that, we'll be Miami to LAX. Now, I'm not sure how I'm going to do those flights, because I don't know that I want to do those flights out right afterwards, especially that Miami to LAX. That's going to be a long flight. It's a whole transcon flight. That's at least a 4.5, 5 hour flight. So I'm not sure, but we'll be Miami to LAX in the 777-200, and then LAX back to Atlanta, the 321. That'll be lovely. And then 321 from Atlanta back to DFW. Those are going to be the last fun 3 flights, really. We get to get those flights in. Those are going to be very fun, especially the 777 flight. I haven't seen the 777 in quite a while. Get to get back in the 777. It's going to be fun to be back in the 777 after actually being in the flight deck of a real 777. It's, like I said, it was kind of surreal yesterday morning when I saw it was in there, so that was cool to see. But yeah, other than that, Caleb, man, as always, appreciate you flying, hanging out, always ready at a moment's notice when the notification goes out, man. Glad you get to see him and catch him. Mike, appreciate you stopping by as well. JJ, I think that was it. Oh, this was a very early morning flight. Yeah, anybody else who may have stopped by, hung out, hit the like button. Appreciate it. Yeah, just be ready for our flight from St. Louis to Miami. I very well may do that flight tonight, so if so, just be on the lookout for the notification. We'll be in the 738 leaving here. May do a sunset, if anything. That way I don't have to see this ugly default scenery at night. We'll get out of here probably just in the daytime still and head back to Miami. So we'll see. But other than that, hey, appreciate you guys. I will see y'all on the next flight out. Again, hopefully you enjoyed the flight in the baby bus. Going back to coming here to St. Louis, last flight in the baby bus. Everything else is in a big iron after the 738, of course. Uneventful flight, no issues on the flight. Even getting out of Miami was good. We got the runway we wanted, even though he gave us the wrong taxi instructions to the runway, but we still got what we wanted. And then eventually, after the approach here, we ended up getting the approach that we wanted, so that worked out. San Intention still have an issue with assigning the visual. When you say you have the visual, it's supposed to just give it to you, not tell you to expect it. So hopefully they'll get that figured out at some point. Be good to go. But yeah, other than that, see you guys on the next flight later.
And slow further if you can.
Hey, we're slow for 877 Romeo with you.
Southwest 2098 St. Louis ground, that's around 074.
Papa, then contact ground 19. Your left hand, Papa.
Ground hall.
I'll be right on that, go get it.
Ground hall, yes, this show's in service now. Show sound fresh.
Whoever's calling, stand by.
Ground hall.
Gateway 220, turn 10 degrees left.
I'm left, Gateway 220.
Who's on for push?
First Romeo, yes sir. You are clear to go first, 926 left. You're going to have plenty of room there. Contact Spirit Tower 124.75.
Push for the visual 26 left and contact Spirit Tower, freight up to the runway left.
Express 64, you can descend VFR to 3,500. The altimeter is 3008.
Delta Lima, Roger, maintain VFR, clear TOR Alpha approach, regional airport. 62 heavy, contact Tower 125.
64, you can proceed to Jefferson Barracks, but I can only give you 3,000 right now. That's the best I can do.
South 2903 for Glen, November, left turn 10 to Lima, hold short for runway 30 left with me. Hold short with you.
Okay, Red 64, there's other people on other frequencies, and I didn't hear all of that. There's a huge target southeast of downtown airport that I'm not talking to yet, and there's one behind you south at 2,400. I'm going to have to get back to you. Just go direct here, Jefferson Barracks, and stay at 3. Julie Charlie, radar contact, coming 5,000 direct west go.
Contact to request.
Wait 220, turn 10 degrees left. Red 64, traffic off your right, less than a mile, 2,400 indicated. There's additional traffic, 1 o'clock, 5 miles. They are VFR verified at 3,000, but they are not on this frequency. Juliet Charlie, contact departure 128.1. Okay, our 406 ident. Incline maintain 4,000.
30 and how will the approach from me?